Good morning, everyone. How is it going? Let me get rid of this image because it's not been redeemed today. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you guys are too. Hey, Cruiser, what's happening? And yes, Twilight Princess. So, Ocarina of Time was technically the first Legend of Zelda I ever played. It's going forward as always. I'm glad you're still within the rules of our universe. Yes. And a magic trick. Alakazam! We're back here. But no, so Ocarina of Time was the first Legend of Zelda I played, but Twilight Princess is the only one I remember vaguely. New Sparking Zero? Hell yeah! Well, trailer, but still, hell yeah. 7 minutes, damn. You gotta be careful, don't get swallowed by the vortexes. Don't tell me how to have a good time, Navi. Alright, anyways, let's avoid these vortexes. But yeah, no, don't worry. And I will be playing Twilight Princess at some point in the future. I have to get a Wii to do that. Yeah, I really only played... Okay, hold on. I need the boots on for a second. I only played this and Twilight Princess. I have not played any other Legend of Zelda game. Oh, it's too late. I'm in that vortex. I can't... Oh! No! 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 Get away from me! Ahaha. So I plan on playing quite a few of them on stream over the next several months to multiple years. You know, there's a lot of Legend of Zelda games. No! No! I made it all the way to the end and the last one got me! Damn it all. I gotta do that again. Yeah, I probably, I kind of want to get a haircut, but it's just now getting to the length where it's not super terrible. At least I can complain again. Trust me, store, I never lost the ability to complain. You haven't had a haircut in 5 years? Damn, son. Ow, my eyes. I grew my hair out really long in high school. I got it down to shoulder length. I don't know if I want to grow it quite that long again. I don't know how my girlfriend would feel about it if I did. Yeah, I know she wouldn't break up with me over it, but she might not be like, oh yeah, that's what I like. Oh, there's that over there. Okay, so I gotta hit that. Don't go in the vortex, Link. We did this last time. We can do it again. What is happening? Everybody's going surfing. Surfing on that wave. Alright. Hey, no, absolutely. If you want your hair to be long... No, you go there. You go there, okay. If you want your hair to be long, go for it. LYLOL, live your life out loud, as I very frequently say. Yeah, especially if it helps with stuff like that, then yeah, by all means, go for it. I mean, ultimately, it's hair. What are people gonna complain? No, don't go in the. Okay, so I gotta be quick on that. Like, what are people complaining about? Oh, I don't like how long your hair is. Get the fuck over it, bruh. You've had to buy the hair declogging chain? Wait, is that a thing? We have to buy a snake. Is that what you're talking about? Aha, okay, this is how I come to here. Take off these boots so I can float again. Get out of here, Link! Save yourself! Now I just have to remember which door I went through that needed a lock. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Like, there's something like that exists because we need that. That is what we need. We have to Drano our shower like once a week, twice a week. We don't have to do it twice a week, but we should do it twice a week or once every 2 weeks. Because Cozy has long hair, I have long hair. You just want shorter hair? I mean, that's fair. That's fine. I get that. I will say shorter hair is much easier to maintain. Rise, Link, rise from the depths. See, that's you have more options with long hair. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's where I'm at right now. I'm just now getting past, like, the in-between bit. So it doesn't look super terrible. So I'd hate to get it cut now. But every time I, like, get my hair cut short, it's always... I'm always, like, amazed at how quick it dries after I get out of the shower. Like, I'll take a shower and then 5 minutes later, it's like completely dry, and I'm like, oh my god. This is great. Then you have so many more options what you can do with it when it's long. Bring it on, bug boy! Said bring it on, bug boy! Oh, is that you? You brought it? You brought it? Well, I sent it home. I sent it back. My favorite boss so far... let's see... I did that wrong. I fucked up. Probably... I don't remember his name, but the Rolly dude from... Not the Fire Temple, but Dodongo's Cavern. I thought that was pretty fun. Maybe, maybe Ganon in the paintings. Oh, it's gonna be a long 6 months, I can already tell. Cozy with these emotes just ready to go. I should make sure I'm going... Speaking of going, I should make sure I'm going the right way. Nope. Okay, wait. What floor do I need to be on? I think it was the first floor where I ran into that locked door. I mean, fair. Yeah, it was down. Okay, well, I'm going the wrong way anyway. So I can leave here. Get me out of here. I do like the first boss because it's like, oh, where's the weak point? How will I ever fight him? Maybe it's a giant eyeball right in your face. Actually, they made the eyeballs of all the enemies because they're always the weak points. They always look like really crazy. The freaking dragon just looked like he had the eyes from the Lethal Company mod on his head. Got Spike Ball. He looks invincible. Oh wait, no. The giant glowy eyeball is probably his weak point. Let's try that. The old Resident Evil tactic. Okay. Now that I am on the right course, yes? Yes, now that I'm going the right way. It does have really good sound design. I was playing another game recently. I can't remember what game it is. Because normally, as much as I hate to say it, sound is not one of the things I notice in a game unless it's egregiously bad. But I also think that's kind of the nature of sound design. A lot of people don't notice it unless it's bad. Like in Futurama, when Bender met God. Sometimes, if you do something right, people won't be sure you've done anything at all. And video game sound design is kind of like that. Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, I understand why, because it's just one of those background things, right? Like, in real life, you don't really notice your footsteps a whole lot. Ow! I didn't know you could jump out of the water at me! These guys suck! You guys almost killed me. Make it glaringly like, why don't I make any noise in this hallway? That's so weird. Okay, yeah, I do go up here. That was a puzzle down there, and I already did the puzzle. Well, it's like whenever you host the Game Jam store, I always like, there's always a category for like how well the sound design was in the game, and I'm always like, I don't know, I didn't notice it. Okay, well, we just wasted arrows. We waste those. Well, great news. Store hosts 18 game jams a year. So if you want to get into him, he will have one going fairly consistently. Thank you. I knew it was very funny. That's why I said it. But yeah, I guess only 4 usually. Yeah, they're usually seasonal, more or less. Yeah, the one he's doing right now is a 6-month game jam, which is admittedly like a very long one. But I do enjoy doing like the small, interesting concept games. We're gonna use this fairy to heal and then catch another one around here. The 24-hour ones sound stressful to me. I'm sure they're really fun, and I'm sure the game... I know a lot of games that come out of them are super cool, but god, just the thought of that sounds stressful. But I also don't make games, so I don't know. Store has, on multiple occasions, tried to get me into game dev, and I just don't have the time right now. If I wanted to do game dev, I wouldn't be able to do this at the moment. I will say, I do... So Store hosts the game jams, and I end up playing every game in the jam on stream. Because I feel like it's cool for people to be able to see their games, you know. They, presumably, worked hard on them. It's just kind of like a neat thing I like to do. Yeah, I feel like for 24-hour jams, you would almost definitely need a team. I don't know how you would do that with just one person. I know people do it, but people also do crack. And I'm pretty sure a Venn diagram of those people, there'd be some overlapping there. Yeah, fuck you, spike balls. I'm floating away! Ow! Float faster, Link. You can do both. Make it simple and a bunch of Adderall. Remember, your health is temporary, but glory is forever. Damn it, Link. Dakota, look out! That isn't normal water over there. It's toilet water! Ew! Yeah, that's fair. I feel like the 3-month jams are, well, they don't do, they're not 3 months long. It's like 1 month long jams every 3 months. But I feel like those are like a good time frame to get a lot of variety and a lot of entries. But I guess it also kind of depends on, like, the constraints you use. Giant aquatic amoeba. Morpha! It's slime time. Morpha, master of the water temple that has absolute control of water. Pull out its nucleus and attack it. Alright. You got it. Oh, okay. Let's not lock on now. Let's unlock. Run away! Alright, you gotta do this manually, it seems. Oh, no, you can just do it like... Run away! Link, you have to pull it onto the platform. I'm out of here. Yeah. Much easier than trying to manually grab it out while it's spinning. Alright, well, if you want to play some Bloodborne, basically whenever, let me know. I will not be streaming Bloodborne because I've already streamed it. And, you know, I've played that game enough. I've streamed it like twice. Oh, okay. Just wait for the PS7. Does that mean they're actually going to be upgrading the... Like, there's going to be a Bloodborne upgrade at that time? Because I'll buy that. Oh no, he's grabbing me. Let me go. Ow! Okay, don't get got like that. Okay, well, I'm dead. Gameplay footage and a new trailer? Hell yeah, man. I have no idea. But through the power of magic... Oh, look at that. We're just right here again. Oh, I gotta run back up this fucking hill, though. Well, I will say... Bloodborne... I want you to play it through yourself, because it's such a good game. Like, it absolutely deserves, like, the solo playthrough. We're not gonna do that again, so that way I don't have to climb back up that hill. So, like, you know, if you play it by yourself, that'd also be good. But if you ever want help with it, I have a character that I haven't beat the game with, specifically so I can just... Anytime, like, I'm playing it with some friends and we need to, like, I need to, like, just hop in real quick, I can just go anywhere in the game. Honestly, I feel that. So Cozy loves Stardew. And I've played it. I've never finished the game. I've never made it to year 3. And I know year 3 isn't really, like, finishing the game. There's a lot more to it than that. Okay, just missed every hook shot. Link, what are you doing? Like, I know year 3 isn't technically beating the game. Wow, he really just rolled up here, smacked me in the face, called me a bitch, and left. But the beginning of Stardew, like the first 3 months of gameplay in the game, are so mind-bogglingly slow and boring to me. It's the same with, it's kind of the same with Factorio for me. And that's just, I know there's people who are really good at the game, and it's not like that for them. But, like, getting started in that game is just so slow and boring to me that it takes, like, actual dedication for me to, like, get going in it. But most, like, management games for me are like that. If I have to, like, manage resources and accumulate things and that kind of gameplay, the first, like, several hours are usually just very slow and tedious. What? Alright, well, he grabbed me again. Okay, just miss every shot, Link. It's okay. Link, how are you not grabbing this man? How am I getting grabbed by this man? Yeah. Cozy and her friends are very excited for it. Apparently, the farm type it adds is better suited for animals because you start with a chicken coop and 2 chickens. So you can just start, like, making the having animals as soon as you start the game. Which I think is actually, like, a pretty big gameplay change, because instead of doing crops and then animals, you can actually just start with animals. Which I have actually wanted to do in playing Stardew at some point. I always thought it'd be cool to be like, I'm not a farmer, I'm a rancher. I mean, there is a fishing minigame in it. Miss every hook shot, Link. Miss them all the shots. And the ones that do hit, he falls right back into the water. See, I have it on PC. How many more hits can you possibly have in you? Get away from that guy before he grabs me. He's gonna put the squeeze on me. Don't get away from that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cozy has it on Switch as well as PC. You won tough as hell, Nucleus, so I'll give you that. You truly are the powerhouse of the cell. He's straight up refusing to play PC games. Just get rid of all the consoles you have. Well, I'm dead. We'll just save the time. Start this again. Pawn everything. I forgot to hit record stream! Fuck! That's okay, I'll just download it from Twitch afterwards. Damn it, I hate doing that. I gotta, like, cut off the beginning, edit it, which takes 2 minutes. That's 2 minutes out of my busy schedule. That's okay. It's not the end of the world, it just feels like it. Link, you're killing me, Smalls. Kill that guy, not me. Yeah, just set up another one, like, right here. Why did that hurt me? Okay, well, that was just rude. Okay, come on. Circle this way. Come grabbable, please. Do your thing. Do your thing right here again. Oh, shit. Ow, That's what you get, jerk. Just give me the water sage and we can all go home. I mean, I guess this is your home. And I'm kind of home invading you. Just give me what I want and I'll stop home invading you. But you get to live. And doesn't that make me the good guy that I don't have to kill you when I break into your house? I'm just doing it because you're fighting me. See, I'm not the bad guy here. You're the bad guy here for making me hurt you. If I ever go to prison for anything, or if I'm ever on trial for anything, this is gonna come back to haunt me in a big way. I swear, I didn't do it. We have this recording of you. You are making me hurt you. Why do you make me do this? Okay, admittedly, that's a bad look. I have said much worse on here. I'm pretty sure Deus has a clip of me saying how much I love to beat children or something like that. The Chamber of the Sages. Dakota, I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. Well, that's what I want to say. Excuse me. But I don't think I can offer that now. I have to guard the Water Temple as the Sage of Water. And you're searching for the Princess Zelda. Ha! You can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda, she's alive. I can sense it. So don't be discouraged. I can tell you that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully. How does one disrespectfully take a medallion? I mean, I guess. Snatch it and run. That jerk. Can't believe that jerk's the hero of time. You received the Water Medallion. Ruto awakened as the Sage and adds her power to yours. Fuck yeah. If you see Sheik, give him my thanks, okay? You got it. Bye, fish lady. I'll forget about you by the end of the stream. As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. Dakota, you did it! Thank you. I do my best. Did Ruto want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake too, don't we? Yeah, definitely not Zelda. To be fair, there's no way I would know that because I only saw her for like half an hour when I was 7. Look at that, Dakota. Together, you and Princess Ruto destroyed the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was here. No, I met her in real life. You know, you meet her for a few minutes, like, outside her dad's window while you spy on Ganon. Ganondorf. I guess he's not Ganon in this one. You're not gonna smoke bomb away this time? I imagine Sheik is just hiding behind the tree over here, just like, oh no, he's on top of the tree. I heard my girlfriend scream for some reason. Not loud though, she was just like, ah. Yeah, exactly. Like, we meet her for a little bit. Fuck off, bird. I'm a busy man. Don't got time for no bird shenanigans. No bird shenanigans. Alright. Where do I go now? What's up, Navi? Let's look for someone who might know something about the other sages. That's really specific. Thank you for that. That tells me exactly where I need to go and what I need to do. Okay, so we did Forest, Fire, Water. I don't know, what's the map say? Oh! Gerudo Valley, Gerudo's Fortress. Okay. Let's go that way. I think they're everybody's favorite giant Amazonian ladies. I like the music here. Goodbye, Epona. Have fun. Wait in that exact spot for me for the next 7 hours. I'll be back eventually. Hello. I am a master craftsman. Those Gerudo thieves, they broke the bridge. I want to fix it, but all my workers are gone. They said working as carpenters isn't cool, and they went to the Gerudo's fortress to become thieves. Hey you, if you're going to the fortress, would you mind finding out what my workers are doing over there? My guy, I don't think they're your workers anymore. I think they're a bunch of thieves. Except this guy. I'm the wandering running man. I ran all over the land, and I'm in search of competitors who have true killer instincts. I came here to run through the haunted wasteland, but it doesn't look like good timing for that. Thought I wanted to go back to Hyrule Field. The bridge is, well, see it from here. So I'm stuck here inside this tent. I don't think I can accept your challenge right now. I wasn't going to challenge you anyway. I'm not a runner. I am many things in this world. I'm not going to list them. You have to figure that out for yourself. But I'm not a runner. I always say, if you ever see me running, run the same direction as I am, because I'm only going to run if my life is in danger. I'm so glad I picked up 50 rupees when my wallet is full. No 24-hour breakfast? That's very disappointing. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, cool. What about Denny's? Denny's has 24-hour breakfast, doesn't? Well, most of their food is breakfast food. Give me 1 second. I gotta go grab a thing. I will be right back. It'll be so fast, I'm not even gonna put on the BRB screen. Told you. That's true. You can't get a breakfast burrito from Denny's. Just order a Grand Slam and then get a couple tortillas. Yeah, I mean, I could have sprinted the 3 feet. You're not wrong. I could have been faster. I can't let these guys see me, right? Oh, stay where you are. Yep, alright. Actually, no, I can't sprint. Both of my feet are broken. Stupid kid, get in there and keep quiet. Oh wait, do I get an ocarina out of here?
Listen.
Oh yeah, what's she got to say? Dakota? This is Saria, can you hear me? If all 6 sages come together, we can imprison Ganondorf, the king of evil, in the sacred realm. But in order to make a perfect seal, we need the 7th sage. Someone you know must be that sage, Dakota. From now on, you must travel between past and future to awaken the remaining sages. Keep up the good work, Dakota. No, that's alright. Okay, I guess I'll look up a warp song. A down, right, left. I don't want to warp to Lake Helia, but I don't have a choice. Helia? Hylia? Hylia? The H is silent, and the Y makes a J noise. Lake Julia? I love Lake Julia. Such a calming place. You almost forget the horrible horrors that lurk underneath it. Oh my god, Nippona is so far away. Now I'll take some more hearts from this grass, please. Thank you. Alright, get out of here. We'll get Epona back. Go back to Gerudo Valley. Go through that whole song and dance again. And this time, we won't get caught by the guards. No, Little Tater Joy. No, I know her song. Joy. Tater. Is it Tater? Okay, it is Tater. Okay, just making sure. I don't know it off the top of my head, but I do know it. Up, left, right, up, left, right. I feel like I memorized these songs when I was a kid and played this. Six-year-old me would be like, oh yeah, Epona song, easy. Up, left, right, up, left, right. Yeah, it's been like 20 years since I played this game. Alright, bye, ghost. That was spooky. Hehehe, I'm here. Okay, bye. Oh no! It also helped that 6-year-old me didn't have shit I had to memorize. Okay, bye, Epona. Wait right here for me. I'll be back eventually. Whee! Alright. Cross the gap. Through the valley. And this time, we're not gonna get caught by some stupid old guards. I'm gonna see what's over here real quick. Oh, a guard. Alright, well. I appreciate that. If I need help... Oh, oh god, I thought I got caught again. If I need help, I will definitely ask. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. I mean, I just made one turn, really. All of my fellow carpenters are in prison somewhere in here. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow. But be careful. There's sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Whew, watch out. Ah! That actually scared the crap out of me, lady. Gerudo thief when she drops her guard attack. If you don't defeat her, you'll be captured. Ah, so it is the dance, yes? The dance of death. I hope it's worth it. There's nothing worse than buying food and the food being terrible. And I mean nothing. I'd rather break my own leg on stream live for you all than have bad food. Maybe for you, maybe for the coward who'll eat anything he wants, has no quality assurance. I don't know words. You wouldn't want to watch me break my own leg on stream? Why? That sounds like it would be horrible to see. Psychologically scarring to witness, one might say. You would? Oh, that means a lot. Did you come here to save me? Oh, that's just swell. I'm Ichiro, the carpenter. We were really interested in joining their all-female group, but they locked us up like this just because we're men. We don't care about the Gerudo anymore. They're so rude. 3 of my fellows have also been captured, so please, help them escape too. I love the music as we just watch that guy run out of the room. Alright, well, since it's a 50-50 split so far, I guess I won't break my leg on stream. Ah, damn it. Wait, hold on. A right, left. A right, right, left. There it is. Okay, back to Lake Hylia, I guess. This is not great. This is not at all an irritating mechanic I'll have to deal with. That's fine. That's okay. If this is the worst mechanic I have to deal with in the game, I will be alright. But anything worse than this, I won't be able to handle it. Wish I had money in my, or room in my wallet for this money, but I don't. I wish that's a problem I had in real life. Oh no, my wallet's too full to carry this money I'm just finding on the ground. Life is so hard. Instead of my current situation where I feel like I'd knife fight a hobo for $10. I wouldn't do that, for the record. The hobo probably has much more experience than I do. Up, left, right, up, left, right. And I feel like that's not something you want to do as an amateur. You know, like, if you're gonna knife fight somebody, you don't want to be, like, the underdog in that fight. You want to be the overdog. And you can be like, haha, it's over, dog. That ghost is just there to be like, yep, you're going the right way, buddy. Okay, back across the bridge, opponent, you just... You wait there, in that exact spot, until I get caught and have to play play your song again, so you run over to me. I do love the music here, though. Alright. And this time, we do it without getting caught. I know exactly where to go. Through here. Good, they didn't recapture that guy. I was worried for him. Don't stand up there, Link. Okay, we're gonna wait until she comes back here, turns around, and then we're just gonna slow walk there, okay? What? She saw me over the boxes? Okay, that's lame. That's realistic, but that's lame. Is there a faster way out of here? Do I have to warp to the lake every time? I can get out? Alright. Wait, hold on. I might be stupid. Oh, yep, definitely stupid. Oh my god. I'm mad at myself about that one. Really? You can't reach that from here? Man! Oh man, this mechanic's terrible. It's such a long walk back. Discord? It is Discord. It's pandemonium. Chaos, even. Oh, hell yeah. Cozy made some cool new Easter emotes. Some springtime emotes. That will hopefully be available tomorrow. Get off the box! Link, you psychopath! Look at her standing over there. Murder in her eyes. Okay. It's time to go. Dodge! Climb the wall! Climb the wall, Link! Okay, don't climb the wall then. Alright, where... Haha. I don't know if that's how I was supposed to do that, but... it worked. Oh, cool. You need 3 more of those, but hey, I'll take it. What? Link. Link. Lonk. Hey, well, there's a lady right around the corner there. Alright, well. Now that I don't do this the stupid way, I don't even care that I get caught. Why don't I just get my bow out and take them out with that flail of arrows? That would be the smart way to do things. Get off the box! Crazy man. Alright, let the one come in, turn around. What? Ow, they heard me. I'm trying to sneak back past the Gerudo, but I'm dummy thick and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting them to my presence. Alright, Link, come on. Third try's a charm. This is like attempt number 7, but whatever. Shut up. How about that? Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Ahaha. There's literally nothing in that room. Alright. It's a room of lies and deceit. That's just a prison, isn't it? Yeah, okay. And take me over there. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. Hey, Icarus, what's happening? How's it going? I don't know how they found that out, because if you told me peppermint was good in coffee, I would call you a liar. Brave soul that tried that the first time, I'll tell you. Sleepy and Suffering? Gonna be the title of my autobiography. But I am sorry to hear that. Got a new phone though? Hell yeah. Okay, there's something at the end of that room, but I bet it's not important. I wonder if these guys are like, how the fuck does this kid keep getting out of here? Oh, okay. Maybe confiscate my things. That's smart. I think I know the ones you're talking about. The ones that, like, you put them in your mouth and they just disintegrate instantaneously. No, I can't. Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about. Those are good mints, and that's like a smart way to do that. Because they just disintegrate instantaneously. I don't need to knock them out yet. I might need to. How long do they stay knocked out for? Oh, get on. Turn back around, thank you. No! I'll give that a shot. And I hook shot him in the head, and they're like, oh, hook in my brain. Oh, yeah. Sucks to suck, loser. Well, that's plenty of time. In terms of running by someone, 10 seconds might as well be 1,000 years. In terms of basically anything else, 10 seconds is only about 10 seconds. go, go! Yeah, we'll leave those vases till after the fight. Hey you, young man, over there! Look here, look over here, inside the cell. That sucks to be you, idiot. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All of my fellow carpenters are in prison somewhere in here. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor, somehow. But be careful. There's sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. No, Link, lock on to the guard. The dance of death. Ow! That knocked me out. Well, how long are they knocking Link out for? Damn. Yeah, Link's not overly tall. His heart's not strong. They are. The Gerudo are all women. Except once every 1,000 years, a man is born there. And they're pure, the man is pure evil. Which I don't know what that says about their society. But it says something. Yeah, he's the male Gerudo that comes out every 1,000 years and is evil. Ah, damn it! Wait, wait. Okay, there we go. Get inside, quick! Okay, have fun in bed. Get some more sleep. Rest up. I've never seen Breath of the Wild Ganon. Oh, come on, lady! Wait, what? What did I say that sounds wrong? I say a lot of things, alright? I'm constantly shooting words out my mouth hole. Okay, we're just gonna... I'm gonna knock you out. Tater said knock you out. Okay, I missed, but they're turning around anyway. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's... yeah, that's probably not the best thing to say. Alright, well I got like 25 bucks that I don't need, but... Huh. Okay, I don't know how she didn't see me there, but she didn't see me. And that's all that matters. Aha, I made it! Could you also have a heart? Could I hit this vase? Thank you. Alright, I have so far. I'll just keep spamming attack until one gets through. I'll back you out the door. Yeah, take that, lady. We out here beating up women. Shouldn't do that, for the record. But they came at me first. With swords, with 2 swords. You're a cute kid. Thank you for coming to save me. I'm Jiro the carpenter. These women are so scary. I'd rather work as a carpenter than join them. I can't wait to say goodbye to this place. 2 of my buddies are still being held prisoner. Will you please get them out, too? Have fun doing taxes. I wish you luck in that. I'll be here for like 3 more hours though, so if you got time afterwards, I will be here for a while still. Thanks for stopping by for a little bit, man. Have fun. Good luck with you. Like I said, good luck with your taxes. We gotta get our taxes done. But my girlfriend's in charge of that. I don't know about taxes. Hell yeah. Ah, well, Taterjoy, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm gonna knock you out. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I know where that is. That's if I go down that hallway. See, that's what people say. And then the one time I do that, I tried that, I screwed it up. I don't know taxes, man. I don't know why the government just can't tell me how much I owe them, or just send me a check. They know the answer to that question. I don't know why I have to figure out the answer. I used to just go to H&R Block. Because I like the idea. The one really nice thing about H&R Block. All right, don't go that way. Apparently, lady's a jerk. Where having your taxes done by someone is you get that like audit protection, where they're like, if you ever get audited, our ass is on the line, so we will make sure that doesn't happen. Which I appreciate. I like that peace of mind. And then the last time I went there, my refund was like $500, for example, and I got back $50. It wasn't quite that bad. I still had like a little bit of a refund left. But the amount of money I got back after their share, they got like 80% of my refund. I was infuriated. And they're like, well, you don't have to take it out of your refund, but otherwise you owe us... It was like $100 less if I just paid it directly. But I'm still like, well, that's a ridiculous sum of money for my taxes, considering the year before it was not that. But ever since then, I don't go to H&R Block. Ow! You heard that, lady? You heard the sound of my feet, huh? Alright, there's 2 more carpenters. Can I hookshot onto these vines? I can. Ahaha. Ahahahaha. Ha. Brilliant. No idea where to go. Oh! Hey you, young man! Over there! Look over here, inside the cell. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All of my fellow carpenters are in prison somewhere in here. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow. But be careful. There are sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Whoa! Watch out! Alright. I remember the secret. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Aggressive. They say the world's best swordsman does not fear for his life from the second best swordsman, but from the amateur who's never held a sword before. Because he knows what the second best swordsman will do. But the amateur, they do not know. And that's why I just swing wildly. Thanks, boy. You're fantastic. I'm Saburo, the carpenter. Saburo. I'm Subaru, the carpenter. Have you seen our boss, boy? He's probably worried about me. I have to get back to him immediately. One more of our workers is still a prisoner. Please save him. How do you know that? How do you guys know how many of your fellow workers, your workenders, are prisoners? Are these like hive mind carpet? Oh no! Go back in there, Link! Oh my god. You madman. Walk out that door, just barely see somebody turning around. Okay. Let's climb this and see what's in here. Left. Oh, that's this. Alright. Well, back in here. Yeah. How about the food? Very worth. Very nice. Up there. I can go. I don't know why I decided to dock like Yoda right then. But that's good. I'm glad you didn't waste your money on subpar breakfast burritos. Yeah, what's up, Navi? Let's look for someone... What do you think I'm doing? Obviously, the boss carpenter is one of the sages. He's the sage of wood. Okay, well, there's somebody around that corner. The portion alone is worth it? Nice. That's one thing I've noticed with a lot of, like, restaurants. The food will be expensive and it'll be good, but you'll hardly get any of it. Don't stand on the box, Link, you psychopath. Alright, that was a little too slow. Alright, where's this fourth guy at? Let's survey the land here. Right. Can I? Come on, game. Come on. Be a buddy. Be a buddy. Be a... No, okay. Yeah, you eventually fuck it up so many times, they're just like, hey, he's getting out through the window up there. And they just close the window. And then I have to start warping out like I did the first time. God, I'd be so mad. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Before they have a chance to see you. Oh god, hold on. Sorry. I took a drink of water and my body was like, and now I have decided to die. Okay. I think I know where this comes out at. I think it's the kitchen. Yes. That leads me up to here, and I can climb up here from there, and I can... Then... Just knock her out and leave. Oh, well that's just how I get up there. Nope, you can't make that jump. Okay. What's in here? No idea. That looks like progress, though. Come on, Link. You totally could have taken out that one guard. Yeah, for some reason my body was just like, we are rejecting water today. Hey, your boy's getting hungry. I'm getting hungry early. I usually don't take my break till noon. It's because it's Wednesday. I'm usually off on Wednesdays, but I have to work today. My body's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what's happening. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Get in there. Alright. It's always weird for me when I work on days I normally don't. Because they'll be like... I work at a hotel, and we have, like, regulars who come in for work. And they'll show up on, like... They'll be there on a Sunday, and I'm just like... I don't work on Sundays either. And my bosses... Or they're like, oh, hey, where's the other lady who's normally here? Oh, I said other lady. Where's the lady who's normally here? I'm like, I don't know. She's off today. She's doing something. Alright, let me get your ID and I'll get you checked in. Oh, the other person knows who I am. Okay, well, I'm not that person. I'm me. I'm my own individual self. How did you? Alright, I'm currently convinced that's the way for me to go. I have no other, like, idea where to go. Apparently. I guess if your entire job is just staring down a hallway to see if anything changes, you would notice really quickly if anything changed. It's like spot the difference and it's the mirror. Actually, I would be terrible at that. If it was like I had to do spot the difference in the mirror, I don't know what the fuck I look like. As long as I didn't do anything drastic like change my hair color or shave my mustache off, I'd be like, yeah, that's probably me. That looks about right. They'd be like, Dakota, your eyes are different. Your mouth's all weird. I fell through the ground. Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, so she goes that way and she stays there for a little bit. I get it now. I understand what I must do. Actually, no, I understand. I know what I must do. Come on, knock her the fuck out and run by her. Come on, lady. Come on, lady. What you got? What you got? What you got? You ain't got nothing. You ain't ready for this hook shot. To be fair, I would not also be not prepared if somebody shot a spiky piece of metal tied to a chain at me. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Sucks to be you. Somebody is getting fired. Hey, you, young man, over there. Look over here, inside the cell. Let me put this away. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All of my fellow carpenters are imprisoned somewhere in here. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow. But be careful, there is sure to be a Gerudo guard around here somewhere. Whoa, watch out! Man, Cameron, be cool, thank you. Come here. All that work, all that effort, and I get one shot by her. If they hit me with that spinny attack, yes. If they hit me with like a normal attack, I'm fine. But that spinny attack specifically will knock me out in one go. For some reason, that hit me harder than any of the failures yesterday from the climbing game. Which I am going to finish, for the record. I don't know when I'm going to finish that game. Hopefully soon. But I will be finishing that game. On stream, or I'll post it on YouTube. If I do in my free time. Because I thought I just dropped back down into the prison, and I was about to be so mad at myself. I actually didn't hate the experience. I mean, yeah, the gear bit was horrible and made me want to cry. But once I got past that, like I kind of went, I don't want to say fast through the next area, but faster. How? Link, hit him with the hammer. It's hammer time. Alright, we're down here now. I think I vaguely remember how to get there. Okay, that's not what I was planning on doing, but hey, it works. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Walk up this way. I'm just gonna knock you out so I can run by you at full speed. Wait, what the fuck is up with this table? I just realized the table's like up to their head. Sucks to be you! Now that I've learned I can do this, it's too powerful. It really would have to be a bar. That's a high bar, too. No, don't run out, Link. Okay, as soon as she comes by... Okay, and this time, we're not gonna get knocked out in one move. Oh, hey! Okay. Fight me over here so you can't run out in the hallway and have me be spotted by the guard. Also, I don't know when I defeat them, they don't just on the way out be like, hey, by the way, there's a guy in a blue outfit running around like a crazy person. He knocked me out. Hey, gear. Yeah. Oh no. Girls with swords. This is the worst. I was afraid you were going to forget me. Now I'm free. Thanks. I'm Shiro the Carpenter. For rescuing me, I'll tell you something interesting about the desert that I overheard Gerudo's talking about. They said, in order to cross the haunted wasteland, you'll need the Eye of Truth. The Colossus is on the far side of the wasteland. Okay, now I'm going back to my tent near Gerudo Valley. So drop by sometime. You may find something helpful there. Bye! I hope it's a rescue. I'm getting out of here now. I've seen your fine work. You passed the guards here, you must have some good thieving skills. I used to think that all men, besides the great Ganondorf, were useless, but now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. The exalted Naboru, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. Naboru is the second in command to the great Ganondorf, king of the Gerudo Thieves. Her headquarters are in the Spirit Temple, which is the end of the desert. Say, you must want to become one of us, eh? Alright then. You're in from now on. Take this. With it you will have free access to all areas of the fortress. You obtain the Gerudo's membership card. You can get in the Gerudo's training ground in their hideout. Hell yeah! Thanks, lady. Who are you? Now on. Okay. They're like, I guess you're welcome. I know you probably didn't want to be trapped here. Guy in the cell's like, oh. Okay, I guess I'll go back to work now. Hey, what's this? Gerudo Training Ground. Only registered members are allowed. This is the Gerudo's Training Ground. Membership card verified. One try for 10 rupees? No thanks. I don't know what it is, but I probably don't care. What's this way? Hey, newcomer. Alright, thanks for the tip. Excuse me, what's in this direction? Hey, new guy, looking good. Okay. What's over here? Way to go, new guy. Hey, newcomer, this is our horseback archery field. Oh, okay. After a lot of hard practice and training, we finally have the skill to hit the bullseye while riding like the wind. When you finally learn how to ride a horse, you should come back. What do you mean when I finally learn how to ride a horse? Lady, I'm great at a horse. When I finally learn how to ride a horse. Why don't you learn how to ride a horse? Jerk. Yeah, I'm half horse on my mom's side of the family. Alright? Unrelated note, my dad is in prison. My mom won't tell me why. Hey, lady. Hey, newcomer. Alright, thanks. That's the most helpful thing you can say in these circumstances. Hey, rookie. Are you going into the desert? I'll open this gate for you, but you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. First trial is the River of Sand. You can't walk across this river. After you cross it, follow the flags we place there. Second trial is the Phantom Guide. Those without eyes that can see the truth will only find themselves returning here. You're going anyway, aren't you? I won't stop you. Go ahead. I like that. Alright, bye! I know this isn't going to work. Oh! Yeah, that was quick. Do I need to get my horse? Yeah, I wasn't aware I was gonna walk out that gate and go to the Dune movie. You know what they say, the sand taketh, and the sand giveth? No, the sand just taketh. Hey, buddy. Hey, I heard you saved my men. When they returned, we built this bridge. Look at this. Isn't it a fine bridge? They may be wimpy carpenters, but once they all got together, they got the job done. Yeah. Wait, where the hell did my horse go? Wait, no. The sand taketh and drieth out, and then you need to go to the store and buy some lotion, because, whew, it's rough if you don't. Alright, let's go, Epona. Okay, wait there now. Alright, let me go try their training ground. Because I feel like that's how I'm going to get one of the things. Try it. Alright. I wish I knew their gates were just not a clap system. I would have just clapped when I came in here the first time. If you can overcome the trials in the chambers ahead, then and only then will you be qualified to hold our secret treasure. I mean, 10 rupees is super cheap. But unless I have to do it, if you desire to acquire a hidden treasure, you must strive to obtain the keys hidden in each chamber. Okay. Is this a chamber? It's not a very big chamber. This isn't so much a chamber as a room. Okay. Ha 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 ha. That was a terrible shot, Dakota. So I used 2 arrows to get 10 arrows. But I could only carry the 2 arrows. Defeat all the enemies in the time limit. Alright. That. Okay, that guy kinda sucks. Get fucked, lizard! I have plenty of time, I don't even... Swords are also bad for my health. But fairies are good for it. Oh man, he was 1 shot away from death too. Imagine how mad you would be if you were that lizard and you killed that kid. You killed the guy and like you hear a jar break and he's just like, I'm back, baby! Cross the sea of fire. Okay. I don't know what that did. Balls. Oh wait, there's a hookshot thing there. Okay. Well. Makes it marginally easier. Yeah, and I mean earlier. Oh, it turns that off. Okay. I was complaining like, oh no, I found money and my wallet's full. So I guess I can't complain about it too much. And Nabi, you being there does not help me any. Can't make that jump. I just... Good to know. There's a key up there. I'll come back to this one. There's a whole other path I can go down. Okay, and I got hearts here if I need them. When I need them. Because I probably will. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna call from work. Give me 1 second. Scuttle, quit. Not really sure why this is happening. Sorry about that, and I'm also sorry for unmuting my mic to yell at the dog just to remute the mic. Because normally I have to mute the mic to get onto him. So my wires got a little crossed there. But, yeah, just work calling with a question. My boss... Okay, cool, you can get hit by that. My boss is out of town, so I get to answer all questions about things. Which I don't really care, because most of the time there's nothing to worry about, but then... That question was one I couldn't fix it. So they gotta call someone else to help fix it. Alright, let's open a couple... I got 2 keys here. Did I go the wrong way? Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Oh, but it saved my keys. Okay, cool. So it saves the progress you make in here as you go. Okay, well, that's nice. Cool. 50 rupees. I had space for 10. Okay, whatever. Let's go... It was this way. At least I don't have to start this whole area over. Because of my terrible sense of direction. Okay, don't go right. Fair, yes. How many of these things do I need to find? I turned around pretty quick on that one, though. Wait till the boulder goes by. Okay. Well, that's all those. Without the necessary items, one will be confounded by impossible mysteries. I like how he tried to swing at me, and then when he missed, he just showed me his ass. Apparently it's the best way to fight them. Yeah, just get behind them. If you could explode into like 30 hearts, I'd really appreciate it. Really though, he do just be out here spanking werewolves. You spank them, you rub their nose in it. Bundle of arrows. That's exactly what I was hoping to find. Just for you. Just for you. Now we get to listen to this beeping noise. One with silver hands shall move a giant block. Silver hands. Do I have silver hands? I don't think I have silver hands. That's slightly problematic. 3/4 of a heart left, that's plenty. God. Alright, tell you what. I'm getting hungry. I gotta use the bathroom. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up the BRB screen. And then I'm going to go do all that stuff. I'm gonna use the mic, go do all that stuff. When I get back, we'll keep doing this stuff. Give me a minute. I'll be back. Hey, I'm back. I managed to eat most of my food while I was waiting for my tea to be made, or my tea to finish. So, that's cool. I have not a lot left to eat. I was very hungry, though. So I went to town on that stuff. And it occurs to me, I don't think I can do this right now. I need to figure out what the hell silver hands are. Get some more health for sure. Okay. Get across this bridge. Epona, please. Let's go back to Kakariko. I got some Skoletta tokens to turn in. This beeping noise is not at all irritating. Over this way. Okay, I gotta put these cookies away. I will eat this whole tub. Okay. No, I don't want to go faster. I want off. Maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be something in here that can heal me and stop this incessant beeping. Oh god, the town's on fire. No, is that the Scoletta house? I was going there. Oh no, the whole town is actually on fire. You rejoined right as I said it was food time. That's what you call good timing. Get back, Dakota. Why did the well explode? Okay, bye, Sheik. Oh, you know, big and moon-like. Link, please, you don't have the health to take on anything. And Sheik's a good guy, I believe. Hasn't been trying to kill me at least, so, you know, I count that as a good guy. Looks like you're coming around. Oh, and hey, well, I'll look at that. I'm back. I've already eaten that quickly. Dakota, a terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Oh. Impa, the leader of Kakariko village, has sealed the evil shadow spirit at the bottom of the well. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong and sealed the well broken and escaped into the world. So let me guess, I get to deal with that now. That's now a me problem. I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she will be in danger without any help. Dakota, Impa is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil shadow spirit and save Impa. How do you know that? There's an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard behind this village. The only thing I can do for you is to teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this. The Nocturne of Shadow. Left, right, A, left, right, down. Left, right, A, left, right, down. Now everybody jam out! Please finish playing, I'm getting dizzy. Oh god. Okay, Al, that actually, I'm kind of dizzy now and my neck hurts. That's... Give me a second. You've learned the Nocturne of Shadow. That's how you know you're getting old. I used to be able to do stuff like that, and I'd be like, I could do that for like 15 minutes. I'd be like, alright, yeah, cool. Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you, Dakota. I already know you're gonna take care of the village. Why did you have to smoke bomb away? You guys got anything new for me? Since you've destroyed 29 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Do the kids who return to normal give you any rewards? The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. The Stone of Agony. That looks like a rumble pack. Oh, if you have a rumble pack, it'll rumble at nearby secrets. Alright. I mean, I don't have a rumble pack, but does the game know that? Alright, let's go into the fucking well. Well. Go down! How's that go again? A, up, left, right. Left, right, A, left, right, down. Oh, just to the graveyard? Oh. So it was actually just like 30 feet away from where I already was. Oh, hold on, work's on again. Hey, sorry guys. Again, work. Is there a healing song? And if there is, where the hell do I get that? Because that would be nice right now. Hey, Curly! Hey, Curly coming in with a big raid! What is happening? Hey, it's Fruitcake! What's up, man? Thank you. Hey, it's Fruitcake. Thanks for the follow, my dude. I appreciate it. It is going good. It is going good. How are you doing, my dude? And how can you not love this game? It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, it's good to have you back. I've heard you've been playing some Elden Ring under circumstances. And that's... How's that going for you? As good as I could expect, yeah. Nothing like having the crap beat out of you in the game and then you have to do exercise about it. Alright, hold on, wait. Downstone in the Forest Temple. Alright, well then I need to get off Epona. Oh no, I absolutely love Elden Ring. I played through it once, and then I did a playthrough on stream. And then I did a third playthrough that I got like 80% of the way through the game. It's just like, I'm alright. A, up, left, right, left, right. I am beyond hyped for the DLC of Elden Ring. I am going to be playing the absolute crap out of that. I am taking... Alright, Stone of Sound in here. Soundstone in the Forest Temple. Hey, Tech, what's happening? You had to verify. Hey, thanks for the follow, my dude. I appreciate it. Tech Official, thank you very much for the follow. Very nice of you. Alright, let's find the Soundstone in here so I can... Alright, I know the secret to fighting these guys. You smack them in the ass and they die. Okay, you know what? I died. I don't even care, but because we stopped the beeping. It's an ad, but we vibe. I admire the attitude, because nothing kills my vibe quicker than an ad. Alright. I have health back. I died for it. Died for health, but whatever. I don't even care. I need to light all those torches on fire. I need to leave here. Left, right, right, A, left, right, down. Oh my god, alright. Let me remember what I'm doing. I need the fire thing. I remember that existing. I need to not be here is what I need. I got my health. Does anybody remember where I get the fire spell? Do I need to be a kid again? No, this game is absolutely fantastic. I don't remember anything because I haven't played it since I was 12. Which is good, because, you know, it's like a fresh experience. What is also not good, because this game is kind of confusing. No, not the fire gym. I remember there being, a spell of some nature. Hey, what's up, Nabi? That monster, it came out of the well in the village. Let's go check out the well. I went to the well. There was nothing there. No, you can set arrows on fire. But I have a memory of this part in my head. Alright, Navi, what do you got to say about this, huh? Navi's like, go down the well. We'll see what's down here. You know what's down here? A big old bucket of bullshit. No, I distinctly remember you stand in the middle of that, and there's like a ball of fire that explodes out from you and sets them all off. I just don't remember where to get that. But if it's fire, I feel like it's got to be Death Mountain, right? Where else do you get fire anything in this game? Oh, fuck these boulders. Anything good in here? Oh, I know, right? Like, people try to make N64 games. They're like, oh yeah, we'll create a new N64 game. And the graphics just never... They're not bad. Great Fairy Max in your home. Ah, okay. I do have to be a child again. Thank you for that, Cruiser. And I'm at full health. This is brilliant. This is beautiful. Now let me just go back to the Temple of Time. But yeah, people like make N64 games these days that have like N64 games that have like this kind of graphic style, but it's still just not like, it's never 100% right, you know? It's always just off slightly. And I think there's a lot of reasons for it. One big reason I think it is, people, like the coloration. Like, unless you're getting into like the technical specs of it, of like what an N64 could render color-wise, I feel like it's kind of hard to do that. I can't ride Epona across into Hyrule anyway. So like, things are too colorful on the N64, like new N64 games, I feel like sometimes. I don't know. That moon sank hardcore until it got right there, and then it just stopped. You get fucked, guy. I didn't really explore over here. Well, there's nothing there. I didn't really explore, but what is there to explore? Do you understand all the ways it's not 543, though? Let me count you the ways. It's 1238. Well, 28 even. Alright, what's the Song of Time? Left, down, right, left, down, right. Right A down, right A down. I was way off. Let me be a child again. I want to be young, I want to be free. Wait, do I do that back here? Oh, hey, Sheik. Everywhere I go, there's a cutscene with you. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. Oh, was I supposed to come back here immediately after the forest temple? In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains. Did that. Underwater. Did that. And even through time. Technically, I did that. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. Oh, okay. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years. Well, yeah, I did the Forest Temple, and I was like, okay, well, when I was a kid, I did the Forest area, then I went to Death Mountain, so let's just go right to Death Mountain. And apparently I wasn't supposed to do that necessarily. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you for when that time comes. Song to return you to the Temple of Time. The Prelude of Light. Oh, well, that would have been helpful 10 minutes ago. Upright, upright, left up. Upright. Okay. Hell yeah! Ah, my glasses! You always gotta jam out to the music, right? You've learned the Prelude of Light. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. Oh, I'm dizzy again. Dakota, we shall meet again. Okay, well, I want to be young again. I'm playing this through the power of modern technology. Look at me, I'm so youthful. Yeah, because N64s and stuff, they're very hard to capture these days. You gotta go through a lot of processes. You can play them on the you can play games like this on the PC. Hello, dog. I can't interact with the dog. That's a load of bullshit, game. Oh, hello, other dog. Yeah, there's definitely not things like N64 emulators that let you... Dog following me around? Alright. Seems like it's taking forever for dawn to come. The view of Hyrule Castle in the morning sun is so fantastic. Okay, go off. Yeah, I would never recommend... No, I understand completely. I would never recommend looking up a product called RetroArch. You definitely should not Google that program. Can I leave? Kids shouldn't be wandering around town at nighttime. Stay indoors until morning. Oh yeah, I gotta go towards the castle. Yeah, I would not recommend a program called RetroArch because it's packed with a bunch of emulators already. And then I would also definitely not recommend going to figure out how to get different ROMs to play them. That would be immoral. And that would hurt Nintendo's bottom line. And you wouldn't want to do that to the poor multi-million-dollar company. Okay, I don't know what this does, but I got a bug. I remember the Jak and Daxter game, or Daxter, I suppose, for the PSP, all those years ago. I don't remember anything about it, other than I played it, and you play as Daxter. Oh wait, near Hyrule Castle, the other way. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that to play just a bunch of N64 games over the next few months. Definitely not going on a big nostalgia trip and reliving my childhood. At all. You're warming up to the idea of a PS1 game jam? Yeah, the sign that says dead end. I think it's up this way. Do I have to sneak by the guards again? Ah, damn it. Alright. You should do a PS1 game jam. I think it'd be pretty cool. I mean, I'm gonna play the games anyway. Aha, this one. Yes. Yep. You played this when you were 3? Oh my god. You can make some cool stuff with 2D, though. Oh, what? Hello? I mean, that's fair. Oh, I have to play a song. Oh, okay, I bet I know which song. Why do I have this one memorized? Yeah, a lot of me playing the video games I played when I was a kid were actually just like me running around not knowing what to do for 3 hours at a time and being like, yeah! Fuck yeah! This is great! Dakota, you ran in a 25-foot area for the last 3 hours. You've seen that same tree 98 times, and you've tried to climb it every time because the first time you found something in it. and you never found something in it afterwards. Fuck yeah! Welcome, I'm the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Stop screaming? Okay, yeah, okay. Kids, overall, as a whole, are stupid, yes. You're not wrong, Gear, okay? A little offended, but you're not wrong. I feel like if you know where to go to get all the stuff in this game, this game's easy. The hardest part is figuring out how to get all the stuff you need to progress to the next area. You can use Dense Fire not only to attack, but also to burn things. Burn them, Link. Burn them all. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Yeah, there's some projection going on with the big fairy in this game. Like, the devs were like, what kind of fairy would children like to see? I don't know, 20 feet tall, wearing a leotard? Why would children want that, David? No, he's right, he's right. Add that in the game. Oh yeah, no, the last time I played this, I was like 12. So I don't remember anything that's happening. I think every child who played this game was like, the Gerudos are the best. Every male child who played this game was like, the Gerudos are the best part of this game. Upright, upright, left, up. Hey, if it worked for Lara Croft, if it was able to put Tomb Raider on the map, there's no reason it didn't work for Zelda. I think so, Gear, but I've only played 2 Legend of Zelda games, this and Twilight Princess. Oh no, that's terrible. Well, my condolences, Store. Jesus. Yeah, hopefully it's good news, but yeah, like, obviously my condolences for everything going on. That's rough. Hopefully, you know, I always hear people talking up modern medicine, so hopefully, you know, that's true. Hopefully modern medicine is, like, comes through for him. Well, that's good. Like they say, no news is good news. So if they haven't told you, like, he's not getting worse at least. Yeah. I mean, once they can stabilize him, that's at least something. If he's stable, you know, that's... Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Left, right, right, A, left, right, down. Well, a lot of it's, like, mental, too. Jesus. Well, hopefully that's not the case here. Okay. Yeah, now this part I distinctly remember. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that I distinctly remembered from when I was a kid. I'm pretty sure because I was like, cool! Oh, no fire. But yeah, absolutely, like... Yeah, I'm gonna give you well wishes when that's happening. What kind of monster would I be otherwise? I just read a message. Oh, my grandfather's in the hospital. Well, anyways, well, I don't want to talk about that. That's depressing. Yeah, I even make the joke about how that would be horrible to say, and the game's like, here's some karma for you. The shadow will only yield to one with the Eye of Truth handed down in Kakariko Village. Son of a bitch! I do have to be a kid again. Hold on, I can remember this. I just did. Okay, I can't remember the song. But yeah, of course, well wishes while that's going on. Left, right, left, up. What song was I trying to play? No, it's... There we go. To the Temple of Time! I gotta be a little Link. A little Link is called a Lonk. I gotta be Lonk. It'd be funnier if it was literally, though. Okay, wait. You're just watching this, and adult Link is just behind you, and you're just... This is how I like to watch my streams. And hey, at least I'm not playing Breath of the Wild, because everybody knows the meme about Link in Breath of the Wild. There's that outfit. Left, right, A. Left, right, down. The what outfit store? What kind of Breath of the Wild playthrough are you doing? I'm sure I had one. I thought it was gonna fall right in that hole. I'm sure I had one, Tater, but I don't remember what it was. Because I don't really remember much about this game. Alright, let's go down the well here. I do remember, I remember more of Twilight Princess, and I remember in Twilight Princess my favorite temple was the Sky Temple. I don't remember anything about it. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of awkward. I see which one you're talking about. Link telling Zelda that Sidon will catch him. I don't think I've seen that comic. Yeah, I just remember thinking that one was really fun and crazy. Especially with the... the Octocos or whatever they are. I'm just imagining you playing. You're playing these games. You're playing like Breath of the Wild, and you get to the desert area, and you're just like, "Huh? Didn't know I liked that much." All right. But yeah, the one I was referencing was the Gerudo outfit for Link in Breath of the Wild. Hell, that's a big meme. This is the part where you do pantsless game. Okay, where am I running around here for? Let's go back to the graveyard. Oh my god. You put it in the Discord? Okay. Yeah, I'll watch it later. That's probably for the best, though. Don't cause trouble. I'll tell Dampy. Don't tell Dampy on me. I'm gonna do it up here where he can't see me. Will this shield hold up to a ghost attack? Alright, get back here. Come at me, Ghost Boy. I do not have the Song of Storms yet. Yeah! I'm dead again? What, you again? Somehow, you remind me of Princess Zelda. Gets hit once, runs away. Since you seem to have some connection with the royal family, I will tell you a little more of our story. To tell the truth, each of us was studying a different song, one to summon the sun and another to summon the moon. If you were really sent by a member of the royal family, I will tell you about the results of our study. We inscribed it on the royal tombstone. You mean the one I blew up? As a messenger of the royal family, you should show your royal credentials on top of the Triforce mark. You want to hear what I said again? No, alright. Okay, let's go down here then. Let me...
Your sacrifice completes my sanctuary of 1,000 testicles.
Oh, little Tater Joy, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it, my dude. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Alright. I don't know. I've never played Majora's Mask, but I will. Yeah. One more sub and we get I'll do a wheel spin. I got bombs. I'm sorry, that was it? I unlocked this room like 2 minutes in.
Completes my sanctuary.
Oh my god, Cruiser. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, and Tater Joy, thank you for the gift sub. Oh my god.
Completes my sanctuary of 1,000 testicles.
It is popping off. Okay, well, I have so many things to do now. Oh my god, thank you guys so much. That's for you guys. Oh my god, that's so nice. Okay, well, first, let me get the new one going because I always like to have the new one going so that way I always remember the wheel spin. Let me get the wheel spin pulled up. All right. Oh my god, you guys are so nice. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me in the least. All right, let me um so for the new people here, how this works is whenever I hit my goals, either a sub goal or a follower goal, we spin the wheel. And whatever the wheel lands on, that is the prize you guys get. The options are gift sub, so I give one back to the community. A free under 100k channel point redemption, a bonus stream, which I already have one of those set for next Sunday, a maid outfit stream, which has already been won. I have the maid outfit. I am just waiting for my broken feet to heal so I can do it right. And the other one is Cozy. My girlfriend gets to pick a costume for me to wear on stream. So let's see what we get here. Oh my god, a third bonus stream. That was almost another maid outfit too. Alright, so we've got the second bonus stream. So there's already one happening this Sunday, and now next week there'll be another one. That's the third bonus stream in a row. Which, I mean, hell yeah, that's fantastic. That's because I like the bonus streams. That's one of my favorite ones. Because it just means more of this. Look, I don't need signs to stream more because I do this so much as I can, really. Let me fix one more thing real quick. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. It's a conspiracy. Hey, I have a feeling the maid outfit one's going to be hype. Yes, I somehow, without telling you, Store, I learned to program. Um, and then program that site myself, and every time the goal gets done, I actually enter the one I want to win secretly while you guys don't notice, and then I spin the wheel. You've cracked the case. All right, let's play this here, even though I already did this. Get out of the wall. Hey, I'm pretty sure last time we got 3 gift subs in a row, too. Yeah, I'm dead again! What? You again? Oh, only one's per dungeon. Okay. See, you gotta go? Alright, well, no, I appreciate you hanging out for a little bit, man. And thank you so much again for the sub. I really appreciate it, my guy. I'll be back tomorrow. Actually, hey, since we got some people here who might not be aware of this, let me just... You already know, Cruiser. But let me just do that. I got a Discord set up. Join if you guys are interested. That's where I post my schedule every week. General hangout chat, you know, all that good stuff. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Spiritfarer tomorrow. Somehow you remind me of Princess Zelda. And since you seem to have some connection with the royal family, I'll tell you a little more of our story. But yeah, no, thank you so much for the sub, my guy. I really appreciate it. I'll catch you tomorrow. Don't worry, I'll be here. Different songs to summon the sun and the moon. If you're really sent by a member of the royal family, I will tell you about the results of our study. We inscribed it on the royal tombstone. As a messenger of the royal family, you should show your royal credentials on top of the Triforce mark. No, don't tell me again. Okay, wait a minute. My royal credentials, you say? Well, let me try that and see what happens. This item doesn't work here. That's just rude. What's the song to get me up to the Shadow Temple then? Do I do this temple as a child? Left, right, A, left, right, down. Yeah, take me to the graveyard. Alright, can I do anything about this as young Link? As little Lonk in the meadow, in the cave. Nope. Alright, cool. That's good. That's what I want. Okay. No, we're okay. I'll figure it out. Brilliantly done, Link. Royal Family's Tomb. Item doesn't work here. It's okay. If it really comes down to it, I will give her a little Google. Alright, that's... I don't like to Google things about games, but I also don't like to wander around not knowing where I'm going for half an hour. Actually, yeah. Just, in a general sense, where should I be going? To the windmill. Okay. I'll take that. Yeah, I try to avoid specifics. Word just autocorrected something to Mikado, I'm assuming. Machado. Macchiato. It's a professional baseball player's last name. Go around and around, go around and around and around and around. What fun, I'm so happy. I'm a music man who loves to go around and around and around and around. Go around and around and around. I'm going to come up with a musical theme inspired by this windmill. We're going around and around and around and around. My phone's autocorrect has decided recently alright, I have plenty of songs for you. Let's try this again. What do you think of that one? My phone's autocorrect has recently decided, and by recently I mean 8 months ago, and counting, has decided that anytime I, like, say I'm spelling potato, for example, I'll type POTA, and it'll recommend as the main recommendation, capitalize POTA. Like that's somebody's name. And I'm like, who is named Pota? Oh, I need to be Adult Link here? Okay. And that's... Okay, let's go back to the Temple of Time, come back here as Adult Link. You can't warp here! The one time I remember the warp song. Yeah, there's a lot more to this game than I remember. Which is good, I'm not complaining about that. Yeah, I feel like modern gaming, like new games, have ruined my ability to play old games like this. Because I can't think logically about how, like, to progress through areas anymore. Well, I can, but I think in, like, new game terms, not, like, old game terms. I mean, I get that. This is, like... This is a good obsession game as a child. The graveyard is just warped there. Left, right, right, A, left, right, down. A. There we go. Like, I'm not sure why I didn't get really into this game as a kid. Well, I mean, I beat it once, I know that. Get out of here, ghost. I ain't got time for you. Your shenanigans. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, that was definitely me as a kid. I would ask for games, but even if I didn't get them, that was kind of the end of the discussion. Grrr! I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. Grrr! It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. Grrr! What? You've got an Ocarina? You've gotten it? How's it feel? Plus a new key? Ooh. I remember once when I got my hair cut, it was about as long as it is now, and I got it cut short. And I turned my head, and I was so unused to the weight difference that I hurt my neck. I turned my head like too quick. I was just like, whoopah! And like sprained my neck. What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. Messed up this windmill. I'll never forget this song. A down up, A down up. That's a pretty easy one. Great, now it's raining in the windmill. You've learned the Song of Storms. Oh no, a storm again! You played the Ocarina again, didn't you? Grrr! We're going so fast. Oh, I'm gonna sick. Oh. You won't wake up with an itchy face? We don't know that. You still could. Alright. Wait, I need to be Kid Link and play that in the windmill now. So, because otherwise, how would I have played it for him? We're getting paradoxical up in here. I finally trained my hair to stay out of my face when it's long. I'm worried though if I get it cut, when I get it cut, because of that though, it's just gonna like fly back. Because it doesn't have the weight holding it down now. Alright, let's be young again. Well, to be young again. Okay, that's, hold on, right? Oh. Alright, what's the graveyard one? How do I play the monster mash? Left, right, A, left, right, down. Take me to the graveyard. Okay, Link. Whenever you jump off of here, I don't want you to go in the hole. God damn it, Link. Why do you do this to me? Why do you make me look like such a fool? And the thing is, if I was trying to jump into the hole like that, I'd never make it. In 1,000 years, I'd never make that jump. But the one time I'm not trying to do it, well, the second time I'm not trying to do it. Alright, let's mess this windmill up. Wait, hold on, I did that backwards. That's no. Wait! Wait, hold on. I just learned this. I feel like A, down, up. Okay. I feel like anybody, if you jump off of there enough times, A, down, up, A, down, up. It's gonna happen eventually. But I'm just like, come on, man. We gotta go. We gotta rock and roll. The real question is, why is the music keyed up to how, or why is the windmill keyed up to how fast this man plays his song? Here we go. Go around and around, go around and around, way too fast! Yeah, it's pretty quick. Too fast, too quick. Yeah, fuck your ankles, Link. You're young, you'll heal. Bottom of the well. Okay, now the question is, why y'all drinking what's at the bottom of this well? Like, you out here drinking spider water? Ew. Like, there's a skeleton down here. I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the eye of truth. That's what they are saying. Well, I can't wait to see the main monster here then. Oh. You gotta be like that, huh? I don't remember most of the monsters from this game. I remembered the hand guy. Okay, well, take care of that. Like the one that grabs you and takes you back to the start. I remembered him. But is he also in Twilight Princess? Because that might be where I... Alright, you got me. Fair. Turn around. Bitch. Shouldn't have done that. What do you say about that, Navi? This wall, it says something here. Danger above, that's what it says. Would have been helpful before I got hit. Alright. And clear a path. Oh, this grass grows quick. Good enough. Re-dead? This case will paralyze you if it bites you. Tap any button to escape. Oh, okay. Get off of me! Alright. Get out of the water, Link! Oh, it's dead people water. Okay, that's why it hurts. That's a lot of aces. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay, thanks for that, Navi. Okay, climb that ladder, but what, pray tell, is through here? Let's find out! Should have made a Zelda ripoff game. People would play it. People love Zelda, like, Zelda-likes, we'll call them. I'm coining that term. Trademark, TM. But yeah, people would love, like, a Zelda-like. The Legend of the Legally Distinct Princess. And the Bongos of Destiny. See, that would actually be fantastic, because then you could try to, like, program it where the bongo controller from Donkey Kong Country, or, no, it was Donkey Kong Bongo Blitz, or Bongo Blast, or something like that. The Legend of Zelda. I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the eye of truth. That's what they were saying. What do you think I'm doing here? Tell them that's what we're doing. I would love to play a game where the protagonist was named Lunk. This wall, it says something here. Danger below. Below where? Alright, well, we'll crawl through here. Technically, I think you can make, as long as you're not making it for profit, you could do that. Okay, I need a key for that door. Like, if you just made a free fan Legend of Zelda game, I think you could pretty reasonably do that. Ah, that's what you mean, danger below. Oh, but yeah, that's fine, I know what this is. Like, I don't even have to pick the rupees back up. I can just leave. But before I leave, what's through here? Oh no, 2 large boulders. Whatever shall I do about that? Get off of me! Just imagine, there's like characters walking through the woods or something, and they're like, I think a Redead might be around here. Why do you say that? Well, Johnny hasn't moved in 5 minutes. Really? Well, yeah, make sure you make it legally distinct then, because otherwise Nintendo would kind of fuck you over there. Name the character Link with a C, but Link is an acronym, and it stands for Legally Independent New Character. So his name is LNIC. Yeah, I would never encroach on Nintendo's IPs, because they have really good lawyers, and I can't afford a good lawyer like that. The water flowing out of this statue is flooding the entire floor. That's not what I wanted to do! For about 3 weeks. Yeah, that's the problem. Nintendo can afford the good lawyer for a hell of a lot longer than that. Glad I murdered that poor innocent vase for no reason. You can boycott them anyway. I do. Oh, okay, that's just back here. I mean, except I get my girlfriend Nintendo games every now and then. That doesn't count. Okay, I got bombs. That's not real. Oh, but I can go in here now. That's fair. Actually, to be fair, I have not played Tears of the Kingdom. But if I didn't like Breath of the Wild, I have to assume I would not like Tears of the Kingdom either. Did you like Breath of the Wild? Not really. Then you'll love Tears of the Kingdom. It's both breathier and wilder. And Tears of the Kingdom is just somebody holding up a copy and it's just like... and then a puma runs by. Why did I just walk straight over to that? Oh God. Get off of me! Is this the thing you were talking about scaring you, Tater? Oh God, get off of my head, please. Let go of me. Yeah, I get it. I get it. We're just gonna drop that there. Dead hand. Watch out for its infinite hands. Aim for its head. Oh, no. Let go of me, please. Ah! Can I, like, kill this hand? Ah, damn. I feel like I'm doing something right, because he takes slightly more damage each time I do that. Oh, he's so creepy, though. I'm glad I was slightly older when I played this, because I think I was, like, just old enough where this wasn't an absolute nightmare experience that lodged into my psyche for 5 years. Oh God, oh God. Oh God. Hey Game Boy, what's happening? I'm not hurting it? Okay, well, in that case, I might want some advice, yes. No, some of the bosses are harder than I expected for an N64 game. Oh God, it's right here. Oh God. Oh, get it close so it lowers its head. Okay. Oh my God. Let go of me! Oh, you're terrible. Well, see, GBA games aren't super nostalgic for me, because I never had a Game Boy. Where do you think you're going? But they are for everyone else. That's a good point, though. Well, as I've mentioned over the past, like, few days... Oh, good, he spawned right behind me. That's fantastic. I got a lot planned for the near future for here. You suck and I hate you, sir. I hope I never have to deal with that again. I don't like how his body's twitching either. Yeah, Stora out here trying to talk me to play a bunch of Game Boy games on top of the, like, the year's worth of activities I have planned. I got the Lens of Truth. Okay, I feel like I got that as a McDonald's toy at some point. But what about Tetris Stare? Bruh, you don't want to watch me play Tetris. You will lose your mind. Alright. I'd be like, I didn't know it was possible for someone to be this bad at Tetris. And I'll be like, that's what I do. I always impress. I know, I will. It'll be terrible. And they'll be like, how can somebody be this bad at Tetris? It's just stacking blocks. And actually, it's not just stacking blocks. That's the opposite of what it is. You want to not stack the blocks. And you'll be one of the 50. Look, I want to play games like this, where people will yell at me for not doing things right, but it's because I don't know what I'm doing, not because I'm not capable of doing it. There's a difference. Alright, so can I just leave now? Did I get the thing I was after? Can I just, like, go home? Nope, I'm out of here. I don't care about gold skull, that is, past what I just see. If I find them, I'll kill them. But, you know, I ain't hunting them down or nothing. Oh, that's... I mean, alright. We're here. There was a locked door. I found a locked door. Where was that door at? Okay, I didn't find that many locked doors. I don't care about any of the bonus stuff. Immediately goes and starts looking for bonus stuff. It really, I just wanted to murder some bats. Link, take your sword out, please. Cool, I got some nuts! Ah, nuts. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Why am I picking these up? I don't have any room on my wallet. Alright, no. Go to leave. Go home. Yes and no, Game Boy. I played through this once when I was like 12, and I haven't played it since then. So, you know, it's my first playthrough in 20 years. So it might as well be my first playthrough. This is gonna be the compass, isn't it? Yeah. No, I'm leaving. I want to go home. Yeah, if I look at your profile, it'll just be like, dabbled slightly in Zelda. You dabbed in Legend of Zelda. You're just like, oh, Legend of Zelda. You know, that's where I came in from. Oh, really? Interesting. But no, I'm not worried about those. That's not what I wanted! Oh, hi! I killed that guy. How do I leave this place? Is it through here? Oh, well, here's this other door that I found. You know what? I know how I leave this place. Well, hold on. I mostly know how I leave this place. Oh yeah, no, up right, left up. Don't pause the game. Take me away to the Temple of Light. I'm sorry, the Temple of Time. Temple of Time, the Time Temple. Because now I got the thing that I needed as an adult. So it's time to go do the thing. The only two I played are this one and Twilight Princess. And Twilight Princess was about 10 years ago. I played it once when it came out and haven't touched it since. So I know left, right, right, A, left, right, down. I know about as much of that one as I do about this one. I usually do 10 to 2 Eastern time in the US, so about 20 more minutes. I start about 10 in the morning. and then stream till 2 in the afternoon, so I can stream before work. And then on my off day, so I have one off day in the middle of the week, I go from 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. because my girlfriend gets off work about 4 and she works from home. So that way I can spend the rest of the day with her once she gets off. Typically I'm off on Wednesdays, so today, but my week is a little different this week, so I was off yesterday. But yeah, I usually go in about 4-hour chunks. Oh, damn. Yeah, I've only played the 2. I am going to play Majora's Mask. I actually want to play a lot of the Legend of Zelda games. Yeah, I have a pretty consistent schedule. I'm here, like, every week. The only exception is if I, like, you know, if I have a doctor's appointment or something, I obviously go take care of that. But I try to schedule those for my long day. And the way I do my schedule is, so typically, Monday and Tuesday, I play, like, Legend of Zelda. Wednesday, I play something else for one day, usually. Sometimes I'll play it again later, but usually it's just, like, an independent long stream. And then Thursday and Friday, I play a separate series. Like, right now I'm playing Spiritfarer. The idea being, if you're not a huge fan of... May my beak face the skull of truth. The alternative is descent into the deep darkness. Okay. The idea being, if you don't like Legend of Zelda, you might like Spiritfarer. And if you don't like Spiritfarer, you might like Legend of Zelda. Probably not. Just because there's so many Legend of Zelda games. Yeah, and that way it adds, like, a nice amount of variety, I feel like. Alright, I guess we're circling back around. So that way... Because I will do that. Like Store said, how I'll go on a 3-month-long Legend of Zelda kick. I'll do that. I will play... like one game series until I've played the entire series. Because I like them. You know, as long as I'm having fun with the game, I want to keep playing it. And I typically like to finish the game. So I'll be like, alright, time for number 2. But that way it adds some more variety instead of just being, oh, all you're going to see on this channel for the next 6 months is Legend of Zelda. Oh, hold on. Work's calling again. Give me 1 second. yes, I am going to work in like 20 minutes. But my boss is out of town, so now if people call with questions, Shadow Temple, here is gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. So now, like, I'm the question guy. So people, if they have questions, they have to call me and I ask them. What is hidden in the darkness? Tricks full of ill will. You can't see the way forward. Yes, I can. Ow! Wait, that jar flew up my head and healed me. What is the hidden darkness? Tricks full of... Okay, Yeah, basically. I have a feeling... So, my manager... Oh god, it's this asshole again. My manager got fired a couple months ago, and we were in the slow season when that happened. God, get off of me, let go of me. We were in the slow season when that happened, so my boss wasn't looking to replace the manager. But he's probably going to want to soon, and that's probably going to be me. Mostly just because I don't know who else could do it. Which will be cool. No, it wasn't. They weren't stealing or anything like that. I don't want to go into why she got fired. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did that to myself. Come over here. But it's just a lot right now because he's out of town. So if there's any questions about stupid stuff going on, I'm the one who they have to call. And Coda. Yeah, well, it wasn't awkward. My boss was just like, alright, well, they're not here anymore. I was like, okay. He told me what happened, and I was just like, alright, well, that's fair. I get it. You got the hover boots. These are mysterious boots. You can hover above the ground. The downside, no traction. You can even use these to walk for short periods where there is no solid ground. Be brave and trust in the boots. If I worked at a shoe store, that'd be the line I gave to people as they left. Be brave and trust in the boots. Like, okay, bought a new pair of shoes. Well, this isn't the way out. Ow. Can I leave now? I like how when that noise plays, Link is looking around like, where the hell did that come from? Cool, we got the map. Okay, we got this door over here open. Oh, but how will I get there? I know how I'll get there. I'm ready. I'm ready. I got those boots. Oh god. That is for a very short time. much shorter than I was expecting. We're gonna take this bomb here, and we're just gonna yeet. It exploded, idiot. I feel like this way. Okay. Whoa, whoa, that was a little close. Just one. Ah, run! Run away! Run away! Oh god! Oh god! Ah, damn it. Oh. Run, Link, run! Run! Oh god, it's gonna get me, yeah. I have to pee so bad, but I'm also stopping in 5 minutes. But that's like all I can think about right now. Yeah, should have seen that coming. What's the Song of Time? Right A down, right A down. Okay, usually that works. I hear you, Goldie. Stay golden, Spider Boy. Let's run, Link, run, run! Get away from the blade! Run from the blade! Ah, damn it. Oh, he's back. Couldn't even drop any bombs for me. How rude. Are you a re-dead? A Gibdo. Welcome up, Link. Yep, I know you're here. I don't even need to see you to know. That's not what I meant to do! Okay, it went both of those ways. Let's look at the map. Okay, wait, there is something here. This wall, it's saying something. It says, if you want to see a fairy to the other world, come here. Alright, what you got? Hello! Oh, that's a boat, alright. Okay. Oh god. I'm about to stop, but I have to go pee before I say goodbye and thank you to everyone. And I do want to, I'm gonna raid out today. But, hold on. Let me. Okay. Let me save. I can do this. I can wait a second. Okay. So I'm gonna raid out, so don't leave yet. I want to thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I always appreciate it. I want to say thanks to Taterjoy for the follow. Hey, it's Fruitcake for the follow. Tech Official for the follow. I really appreciate it, guys. I want to say thanks to Curly Cowboy 531 for the raid. It was very nice of you. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I can get you back in the future. And then I want to give a big thanks again to Little Taterjoy for the tier 1 gift sub, or the tier 1 sub, Little Taterjoy for the tier 1 gift sub, and the Cruiser for the sub. Thank you guys so much. That kind of support really means a lot. All like the follows, the views, those all mean a lot, but the subs and all that helps me keep doing this. That helps me buy games and other things so I can, you know, keep playing and keep hanging out and keep talking to you guys. So I really appreciate that. It means a lot. So let me find someone to raid. I will mention I will be back tomorrow. Gonna be back 10 to 2, 10-ish to 2. We're gonna be playing Spirit Fair, making some more progress in that. Let's see if we. There we go. Somebody else playing Legend of Zelda. Yeah, we'll go. We'll go with them. We'll be raiding out to Mima Sweets. It looks like they're about to. It looks like they're about to beat Legend of Zelda. So there you go. You'll get to see a little more than what you got to see with me. Thank you guys. Have a great night, and I will see you guys tomorrow.